Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, it took me a second to get the thing pulled up so I could actually see. So, yeah, give me just a second while I'm getting all this pulled up. Hey Justin, how you doing? There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. The last time my mic was muted for like a solid half an hour and didn't realize it. There we are. Alright. So, gonna be jumping back in here into challenge mode. I already started one. Yeah, I really, I like the game. The campaign was terrible. I won't lie. I was not a fan of the campaign. But Chaos Theory mode and challenge mode have been a lot of fun. Alright. So I'm jumping back in where I left off. I kind of already got this park started a little bit. The beginning of challenge mode on Jurassic difficulty could be a little slow. So let's, gotta figure out what I got going on again here. That little message always pops up when you reload back in for some reason. It takes a second for the game to re-register where everything is. So yeah, we have, I'll show off the dinosaurs we have so far in this park. So we have some Carnotaurus. I have a couple different skins on them. So these are more the white skins. These are more of like the regular skin. So yeah, we have, how many do we have total? We have 5 of them total in here. And currently they're like right at the edge of their area. So this is balanced pretty well. And then we have Ceratosaurus in here. I've crammed a bunch of these guys in here. There's 6 of them. They're like just shy on their open space, but it's not enough to bring them down to 99%. So we're still at 100% comfort. Then we have some Nasutoceratops. Look at them just taking a little nappy nap. And then we have a Notosaurus over here. Well, if we can actually see it. There we go. He's just chilling in the bushes somewhere. Alright. So, we're working towards getting 5 stars. Let's see, what are we missing here? See what we can research. We have insufficient skill for that. Man, we have insufficient skill for all of those. Jeez. I think I was looking at potentially doing like a lagoon or something, but I don't think I have the skill to do one. So there's 5, there's 7. Yeah, and I'm gonna be 1 short on welfare. And I don't think I can train my scientists. Nope. But I'll have to be really careful about hiring a new one, because if I hire a new one, my profits are gonna drop, because scientists are expensive in this mode. We are making 310,000 profit per minute though, so I think we actually can afford another one. So let's see here. See if we can find somebody decent. Oh, there's a welfare specialist. And a decreased research cost. That could actually be really nice to have. Yeah, let's go with this decreased research cost. He's fairly cheap. He's kind of in the middle somewhere. And actually, we might get this welfare specialist as well. Just because she's got a really good role on her. Yeah, you can get this on console. I'm currently playing on PS5. So let's give this guy 1 logistics, since he's going to be doing research stuff. So he's a bit expensive, but he has that cheaper research, which is going to help us when we're doing research. which we're going to do right now. Let's see here. Trying to decide which dinosaur we should go with, whichever one makes the most sense. Now we have Plesiosaur unlocked, which usually does pretty decent. So we want cheaper research for sure. And then we can do our welfare specialist. There we go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and rest all these people. Might not be the best use of money, but it might save us a little bit of time. We're doing all right on money for right now. So yeah, I'm thinking throw a lagoon down in here. And then let's see here. For our park rating, we're at 42% of the appeal. We need 5 more species to hit that target to not have a penalty. So that might be something. Transport rating is getting a little low. And we need more restrooms. So that's all stuff you just have to kind of watch as you're going. Is just make sure all your coverage is good. See, like, once we built this enclosure down here, we kind of reached the limit on our restrooms. Whatever, I'm just going to put it right there. Why not? I think we'll have room for our lagoon in here, and then we should have room for another enclosure right in here. And then if we need to, we can start coming this direction, or we can go that way with it. But I'm hoping we won't need to go much further. So we'll speed this up and let this research happen. This will also build up a little bit more money for us.
There's a line between the dinosaurs as a wonder and the dinosaurs as a terror. And we are that line.
Go ahead and let these finish up. What do we got here? Oh, here we go. Nice. A scientist has gained a skill. Yeah, I'll give her small salary increase. That's fine. We have a decent bit of profit,
You will
so...
definitely want to do this next objective. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Construct 1 medium drink amenity. Well, we're actually good on drinks right now. It's actually food that we're hurting on a little bit. So I will go ahead and throw down a food shop. It's not going to help us complete that contract, but, you know. That's fine. Let's see. So, yeah, Plesiosaur. Let's go ahead and get this. We're actually going to need this person to do it. So we're going to have to rest them. But she has really good genetics now, so at least we got that going for us. Yeah, I haven't played Ark in a little bit. I kind of got a little bit burnt out on it. There really wasn't a whole lot for me to do. I'll end up going back to it once that new map comes out, though. I don't know exactly when it's coming out, but there is a new map that's supposed to come out, and I intend to go back and play that when it does. Oh, Struthiomimus has something going on. Looks like we're going to have some kind of, yeah, this is spreading quickly. This is going to be some kind of, like, avian flu or possibly the cold. If it's the cold, it's fine. Yeah, it's just the common cold. So you just got to watch out on this one. Some of them might get pneumonia, but this is going to spread like crazy, and there's really not much we can do. If we would have caught this super, super early, we could have moved it and quarantined it, but it's too late at this point. It's already spread to 3 of them. So we just got to let it run its course. Alright, so let's do this dig site here. Start trying to get some plesiosaur. I just realized I have 2 welfare specialists. She goes up to 10. And he goes up to 10. Yeah, that's fine. We end up using them anyways. Let's configure this. Let's see here. Yeah, that's cheap burgers is the best one. That, and then let's see here. 32,370. 34. There we go. Alright. So we configured that, and that's going to make us a bunch of profit now. What the heck? Oh. I was confused for a second. I thought this got out. I thought... Yeah, I don't know. My brain did something weird there for a second. Hey! What the... Oh my... Come on. Oh well. We can replace it. I'm sure the people in that vehicle are just fine. They definitely didn't get eaten by the Ceratosaur. The stinking common cold. It's one of the most annoying ones because it spreads so quickly. And you can't cure it, so you kind of just have to let it do its thing. So we're still waiting on our... So... If they have the common cold, there is a chance that they'll develop pneumonia from it. Now, pneumonia won't necessarily kill them, but it does start to hurt them a little bit more. And you might need to just come over and heal them once or twice just to make sure that they don't die. So, this one has pneumonia. That's why it says it's an undiagnosed illness. I've played this enough at this point to kind of know when that's happening. Like I said, if you get the common cold and then all of a sudden it says it has an undiagnosed illness, it's gonna be pneumonia, and you're just gonna need to give it like 1 or 2 heals real quick, and it'll end up surviving. This is just it's just annoying when it does this. You could ignore them and they could potentially be fine, but I like to take care of them just in case. I don't want them to die, even though they are just Struthies. So they're doing all right. Yeah, see that one. That one has pneumonia. Not a big deal. It'll survive. All right, let's see what fossils we got. I forgot just how much space these things take. There we go. And then while those are extracting, we can go ahead and start to make our lagoon. In water? The lagoon is water. How does that make any sense? Apparently there's some hidden water in here somewhere. Really, it was like a puddle. One tiny little drop of water in there somehow stopped me from making a lagoon, which is, you know, all water. That makes total sense. Let's see here. Man, it's kind of hard to see. It's dark out on the screen, and I currently have a glare on my TV, so that's not working into my favor. I think what we're going to do is this right here. I might be able to get a T-Rex. It varies park to park. Some parks won't let you get one. I think I've seen it in the tree, but it's actually going to be really, really difficult to get. On challenge mode, they make things a little bit different than like if you're playing in sandbox. And this game is they definitely stepped up the difficulty on everything. But I'll double check and see. Honestly, that should be enough. I typically like to do 5, but I can get away with 4 and just maybe put 1 or 2 less in there. Once that finished building anyways. Let's go ahead and send them over here to heal these. And then yeah, I can double check. Let's see if like I said, I think I've seen the T-Rex in here, but I think in order to get it, yeah, you have to have a dinosaur with at least 3 fights won, plus you have to research all the way across. So it might end up being a little too much to end up getting a Rex on this one. So we'll have to see what happens on that. I typically try to steer clear of making my dinosaurs fight if I can. Yeah. So there was a construction accident. We just lost a bunch of money. Basically, my option there was lose a bunch of money and not get negative publicity, or not lose as much money but get a bunch of negative publicity and end up having people like protesting and rioting and all that nonsense. Could potentially end up having somebody steal a bunch of money from us too. So sometimes it's better to just go ahead and cut your losses and lose the money. Yeah, we have to make that. We have to make the hatchery before we can make the viewing thing. Why am I drawing a blank here? There it is. I drew a blank on where the hatchery was for a second. Really hope this common cold goes away soon. This is getting kind of annoying seeing this across the top of the screen. Man. Another one's low on health. Oops. Cancel that one. It's got to be getting close to being over with. Alright, now we should be able to research the viewing. Oh, I didn't research the... Man, I was not prepared. Alright, but we can go ahead and start making these. Let's see here. Antisocial and unfit shouldn't cause any issues. Uh-oh. Well, that's an issue. we're not gonna have the genetics to pull this off. Yeah, this is the first time I've streamed this game. I've been playing it a lot just off stream and just learning how it works. But I was planning on going through and doing these Jurassic difficulties. I figured I might as well just stream it and let people hang out and watch. Maybe pick up a trick or two while they're watching. Yeah, so I'm gonna need better genetics in order to put one of these out. So one of the things we might do here, yeah, we might make it to where we can level up our staff a little bit more. It's gonna cost us a little bit more money, but we're making good money. We just we're at the point where we need to start putting out some better stuff. So we just gotta let our staff do their research here. But yeah, Jurassic difficulty takes a really long time. Everything just takes longer, and the requirements are a little bit higher. So figured I was gonna be playing for the day anyways. Makes sense to just kind of hang out, let people watch, chat with you guys a little bit. Oh, jeez. Well, this might have been a mistake. Alright, let's see here. She's our one welfare specialist. This guy's our other welfare specialist. 1, 4, 1, 2, 110. 1, 3, 1, 2, 110. So, she's actually better than he is. Let's go ahead and we're gonna get rid of him. Let's see if we can find a logistics person. This person is well, he's freaking expensive though. Oh my gosh, 44,000. Reduces the cost of synthesis tasks. Could be decent. How much profit per minute are we making? This is where things get tough and it takes a second. Yeah, see, we're only making 230,000 profit per minute. So I gotta be careful here about upping these guys' salary too much. I might wait for the next set of scientists to come through, because none of those were outstanding, and that guy was extremely expensive for not having super great stats. Sucks that we can't use this lagoon right this second, though. Let's see what other dinosaurs we have available. I don't think we have anything necessarily awesome. Proceratosaurus could work. Gallimimus. A Lorotitan is decent. We have Carno. We have the Amargasaurus. Sauropelta, maybe? Deinonychus. Alright, let's see here. I'm thinking that a Lorotitan. So if we come through here. This is one trick you can do too. You don't have to have the dinosaur's DNA. You can come in here. So a Lorotitan likes ankylosaurs and stegosaurs. And sauropods. What is Apatosaurus like? I know Apatosaurus was available. Hadrosaurs, okay. So we can get an Apatosaurus and a Lorotitan. And then a Stegosaurid. Let's see what Stegosaurids are available. Kentrosaurus. That could potentially work. Kentrosaurus ain't half bad. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to do Olorotitan, Apatosaurus, Kentrosaurus, all in one enclosure. So there's Kentrosaurus, and then Apatosaurus. We're not going to be able to research that, at least right this second. That's fine. Park rating and profit has not changed this month. Okay. Hey, Antonio, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Hope you've been doing all right. All right, our contract's actually refreshed, so let's go ahead and replace this contract.
Chaos brought us together, and the dinosaurs may tear us apart, literally. But, for now, let's do our best to keep that from happening, shall we?
There we go. So now we have a challenge of getting 3 stars.
A big part of the process is in knowing which questions to explore and which ones to leave alone. But there's no question that this new objective is the exploring kind.
All right, so let's send these people to research the Apatosaurus. Well, I guess this person could do it on their own, so fair enough. And then we got Kentrosaurus, which is down here in Tanzania, I believe. Yep. So we'll send them to get the Kentrosaurus fossils. So this game is probably worth it. One thing I will warn you is the campaign. Most people start with the campaign, which is where you typically would, and then you go from there. If you just played the campaign and didn't play anything else, you would be really disappointed in the game. The campaign was really... It seemed like it was like a 3-hour-long tutorial, is essentially what it was. So when I completed the campaign, I was like, oh, this is a really bad sign. But then I jumped into Chaos Theory, and once you get into Chaos Theory, that's actually where like the real game begins. So essentially, if you get the game and you start to play it, think of the campaign as just a tutorial. Once you get past the campaign and you start your first Chaos Theory mode park, the first like 20 minutes of it or so are going to be a little bit more of a tutorial, and then you'll jump right in. That's where you'll actually start playing. But I would say the game is worth it. I've been enjoying it and playing it a pretty good amount. And I was a big fan of the first one, so I mean... And I'm a sucker for dinosaurs. Anything with dinosaurs in it, I'm typically in on it. Oh yeah. I forgot, one of the other things we need to research here is a monorail. So we're going to be doing some big building on our park. Okay. Awesome. Well, hopefully you end up enjoying it. I'm sure you will. Oh, we got a storm coming in. And we got an injured Nasutoceratops. Hopefully this can get here in time. These snowstorms shut down your vehicles. Oh, it's just a minor fracture. No big deal. So right now, you asked at a bad time, because now you can see, this snowstorm actually makes it to where you can't see your dinosaurs. But I can list them off. In here we have a Brachiosaurus and, Gallimimus, or not Gallimimus, Struthiomimus. We can see them right here, I guess. So, we have a few Struthiomimus and a Brachiosaurus in here. And then when we come over here, we have a couple Nasutoceratops and a Nodosaurus. And then over here, we have a enclosure full of Ceratosaurs. There's about 6 of them in here. just kind of all spread out. It's kind of hard to see. It's like dark and it's like a blizzard out. Oh boy, this guy is totally dead. He doesn't stand a chance. He went into the Ceratosaur enclosure, or not the Ceratosaur, this is the Carno enclosure, with this blizzard going on, which means, like, he can't drive. You can see it's disabled by the storm. He's about to get annihilated by these Carnos once they realize that he's in here. But yeah, there's 5 Carnos in here, and they're all actually right here. Yeah, if these Carnos realize this guy's in here, they are... he is absolutely screwed. He can't run away. I could potentially save him, though. If I fire a flare, it'll distract them. We'll see if they start getting attacked. What's my favorite dinosaur right now? Just a second. Drive! This is literally as fast as I can drive. Did it cost a lot for the Brachiosaur? No, the Brachiosaur on this particular map is free. If you watch my video I just put out yesterday on the how to win on Jurassic difficulty, it actually showcases how you get the Brachiosaur on this map. You can get it for free. Alright, the snowstorm is ending. So I need to drive this vehicle out of here before it gets destroyed. But yeah, you can see if you fire a flare, it'll distract these guys. They're like, ooh, bright light. I still can't drive, though. There we go. Run! Run away! There. Alright, and let's open our shelters back up. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure. I have quite a few different dinosaurs in this game that I've really been enjoying using. I mean, T-Rex has always been kind of my favorite, but I've really been enjoying Allosaurus, Megalosaurus, and then some of the aquatics are really cool too. I mean, you can't go wrong with a Mosasaur. I mean, you can. The Mosasaur, I haven't tested enough yet to see if it's actually worth it or not, but the Mosasaur requires a ton of space. This whole enclosure right here wouldn't actually even be enough for a Mosasaur. For you to put a Mosasaur in a lagoon, you need 5 of these. So you'd have to put 5 of these down in one to make a enclosure for a Mosasaur. This is only 4, and you can see, like, right here, this is a Carno enclosure with a total of 5 Carnos. I couldn't even fit one Mosasaur in this enclosure, and you can see they're roughly the same size. So I like using them, but they're not necessarily the most cost or space efficient. So let's see here. We should have, yeah, we have Kentrosaurus unlocked. And then let's see here. We should have the ability to go for Apatosaurus now too. I just kind of got distracted with that storm. Yeah, there's Apatosaurus. Unfortunately, I don't have cheaper expeditions. There we are.
Pay attention. The temperature of this dinosaur is dropping dangerously low. We haven't had to deal with hypothermia before, but this asset is too valuable to lose. We must raise this dinosaur's core temperature, and we must do it now.
Alright, so this is one of the things you have to watch out for when a storm comes in. Different storms will sometimes do different things. The snowstorms will sometimes give your dinosaurs hypothermia. Not a huge deal, just something you have to take care of real quickly. They can potentially die from it if you aren't careful. Just trank it, move it over here to the medical facility, and then have our welfare specialist heal it. Wouldn't be surprised if at least one more has hypothermia. These guys haven't had a status check in a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of them has it. Yep, this one. go ahead and trank it. Just to be proactive. We know that it's got it. That's why its health is down. And then I need to go ahead and start building this monorail while our expeditions are going. This is going to help our star rating a bit. I saved this space up here for it.
Delivery has been completed.
There we go. Just wanted to make sure we could actually get out of there. Alright, and then let's see here. We're going to need the other end down here somewhere. There, now we can connect it. That one's not powered though. Just throw this in here. There we are. And let's see here. So got 20 seconds for that's powered. You could potentially get away with not having a monorail, but it just makes things easier. They're really not that expensive and not that hard to build. Can literally build it right over the lagoon. One thing people don't realize too, this is technically a complete monorail because it can work in a shuttle mode. So you don't have to complete the whole entire loop if you don't want to. I typically don't, just until my park is complete. This way, as I go, I can, I start to build over here, I can put down another station, and I can put down another station, and then once I'm actually finished with the park, then I can make it a full loop all the way around. But for now, this will actually work because you'll just see it go back and forth as a shuttle. Alright, our Ceratosaurus is complete, so we can throw that back in there. Be careful doing that, you don't want to put it in the wrong enclosure. Tell them to go status check that, because I know it has hypothermia. I just need it to actually be status checked so that way I can actually send it in there. You can't send it into these medical facilities until it says that it has a major illness. There it is. All right. And we'll just put our welfare specialist on that. Looks like one of our scientists needs rested. And then we have our fossils in. There we go. Alright. So Apatosaurus is going to require a decent amount of space. So I don't think this is going to be enough space in here. I mean, it might, but then we would end up blocking off all of this space that we could potentially use. So I'm thinking we put the Apatosaurus over here somewhere. This map is such a funky shape; it's hard to plan properly for it. I do have this here, so
Transit has commenced.
Come through here. Yes. That's how we're gonna go. And then let's see here. So we'll run this fence right along the border of the map.
Asset delivery confirmed.
And I don't. We'll go ahead and take it all the way out here. We're gonna be putting a decent amount of dinosaurs in this one enclosure, so. doesn't hurt to go ahead and make it bigger. There we go. And then for our path, one of the tricks I like to do here is I will put my viewing gallery somewhere in the center here. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. There it goes. Might end up needing 2 viewing galleries for this enclosure. And then I'm going to take my path, and I'm going to come out about $4,600 worth. Somewhere around in there. And now I can replace this. So what that's going to do is that's going to be far enough out that I can put a hotel next to, and like all my medium viewing stuff, or not viewing stuff, my medium amenities, geez, couldn't talk there for a second, all in that space. Excess building materials. That's fine. It's not going to give us very much. Jeez. Scientist injured. Apparently, that scientist got injured, and we're just like, here's $500,000 to get over your injury. I wish I could get injured on a job and get paid $500,000 for it. Especially if it was just like a minor injury, like I said it was. Alright, there's, put that Struthy back in there. So now we're going to need to power this. Which we might as well just come up in here like so. Because we're going to have shops and stuff we're going to need to power. Makes sense. Definitely not going to be in the way. Let's go ahead and remove some of these trees here. Whew, that's expensive. Whew, that's expensive. Alright. Now, let's go ahead. We got Kentrosaurus. And they're going to need ground fiber. Go ahead and get this incubating, or synthesizing. Gotta get the words right. Ooh, this music got loud all of a sudden. Why are you so loud, music? And then cheaper incubation is what we're looking for here. So that'll save us a little bit of money. Then I definitely want to double check here. I'm pretty sure these need... Okay, they only need 2. It's actually way easier than the first game. And then we need to go ahead and keep extracting these apatosaur fossils. There we go. One thing I can do here now. Science Center? Oh, I haven't researched it. Okay. Apparently I can't do it. Never mind. So we just gotta wait for our dinosaur to incubate here. Got like 30 seconds, but it's actually gonna be 10 seconds because I'm playing on 3 times speed right this second. And there we go. Alright. I love this new release via airlift feature. It's so nice.
Picking up asset.
No more having to put one of these hatcheries in the middle of nowhere and then putting a small fence around the where the dinosaurs come out and then having to trank each one individually and then move it. You can just do it this way. So much nicer. So the Kentrosaurus likes Hadrosaurs, Mimuses, and Pachyes. Hadrosaurs and Pachyes. And then, what is a Lorotitan? Hopefully a Lorotitan likes Pachyes as well. It does not. Do these like Inkies? They do not. Trying to think of what a fourth species would be that we could get in here. What do the Pachyes like? We could potentially make it work. I don't even know which ones we have available. Dracorex. Could potentially throw like Gallimimus in there too. Just trying to fill my species requirement a little bit.
Asset being transported.
Alright, we can go ahead and start to get a Potosaur going here. No, we can't, because our person needs rested. Alright, let's check and see if we have a logistics person yet. That isn't going to cost a fortune. There we go. See? Nailed it. Logistics expert, 5 out of 10. He's only 19,000. So, yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Patience wears off, or patience pays off sometimes. Patience also wears off sometimes. Let's see here. So logistics, this guy, and then cheaper research to shed off a couple 100,000. There we go. And then that'll allow us to train our scientists up a little bit higher too. That'll make them cost a little bit more, but we can get them exactly where we need them now. So we're at 3 hours and 42 minutes game time. Our part time is 9 hours, and we're almost halfway there. We're over halfway there actually.
Asset transported.
The Kentrosaurus is another of those spiky-backed dinosaurs. A dinosaur that relied on intimidation to keep the predators at bay. And failing that, a difficult meal to catch and chew. Think of it as a prehistoric porcupine.
There we go. And then one of our dinosaurs died. I'm guessing it's just a Struthie. Died from old age. Alright. That's why I paused it, because I seen something died, and I'm like, uh-oh. But it's just a Struthie, dying of old age. No big deal. Cheap and easier to replace. Now, one thing we're going to need to do now that we have stuff over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Remove these trees out of the way.
Transportation complete.
Can remove these trees as well.
Asset has been collected. Transporting asset.
There we go. These guys are happy now. And then we're just gonna have to double check our see, like our shelter coverage is terrible. Restroom coverage. Yeah, we're going to need all of our amenities and all that. So, let's come in here. And that right there is why I did that thing earlier, what I was talking about $4,600 out with the path, and it gives you enough space to put one of these in here. I'm going to take my path further, though. Which, luckily, it shows you exactly what's level, so... There we go. Now we can put all of our amenities and everything. So we'll just start here. Food. Drinks. Get them as close to each other as we can. And gifts.
Asset delivered.
This one's gonna be funky. Nope, never mind. I just took the ground with it. And then we can put a hotel in here as well. And now we're gonna need a restroom and a shelter. Gonna put the shelter more over here. And then the restroom we can put right here. And then we might need to put another one like over here somewhere. There's no power out here. I'll have to change one of these to be powered. Might be able to get away with that. We'll see what happens. Man, this is sick already. Or did it get into a fight? I'm going to take a guess that it got into a fight, fighting for dominance. And then, let's see here. We need our Apatosaurus. And these only need one. But we're going to put more than one in there. I think we're running out of power. That's why some of this stuff isn't powered. Yep. So we need another power station. Just stick it right next to the other one. And then we can just connect it right straight to the other one. Keep things simple. It's the way I like to do it. Hey, how's it going? Life is good? That's a whole lot of random numbers and stuff. I was gonna try to pronounce that and then realized it was it was a bunch. So yeah, let's see what's going on here. I'm guessing it has like a laceration or a major fracture. Internal bleeding. That would have been my other guess. So these are synthesized. Let's see here. Oh, it was only one. Cheaper incubation. Need that. And that'll be fine. There we go. So let's see here. We need to do a dig for a Loro Titan. Just realized that we don't have the Loro Titan ready yet. There we go. I think this was only powered because of this generator. It tricked me. Let's see here. So we're missing some amenity coverage in there. A restroom might work out just fine there. So let's change one of these to a substation. There we go. And then we'll throw down some amenities in here. So, drinks. gifts. And I think food is going to be alright. There's like that tiny little spot there. Yeah, whatever. We'll put it there anyways. We got plenty of money. And then let's go ahead and throw that there. There we go. Need to arrest our one scientist here. Airlift our Apatosaurus over here, which is going to take a second for it to get here, but
Heading to pick up the asset.
it's got low health. I'm not sure what has low health. Oh, duh. Got busy doing other things. I forgot about this. Let's get that healed. We can do this one and this one will do.
Heading to collect the asset.
I'm just going to demolish this. Don't need the backup generator on this map. Just had to start with it in order to have power.
Asset in transit.
Let's see, what were we missing here? So we needed 9 total genetics. So we need this person to go up in genetics. 6. Yeah. I think we get 2 points though. Yeah, that's gonna start to jump our cost up a bit. We're gonna have to be careful because these scientists are gonna start to. Oh my gosh!
Confirming asset delivery.
I didn't realize the Apatosaurus was doing its thing.
This massive specimen is called the Apatosaurus. An impressive animal that can intimidate even the most determined of predators. The Apatosaurus's evolutionary advantages are its size and its demeanor.
There we go. So it should be happy with that. These need a status check. Let's go ahead and make a another ranger post in here. It's going to take that a hot minute to get all the way over here. I think we got more Struthies dying. Yeah, that's fine.
En route to collect the asset.
Once a couple more of them die off, we'll make another batch of them. Get some more DNA for this Aloro Titan, and get this Kentrosaurus moved over here.
Asset to be collected.
Definitely need to double check that these Kentrosaurus are happy, because I did change the enclosure a bit to fit this Apatosaurus
Asset
a little better.
transportation underway.
So yeah, it does like
Asset in
Hadrosaurs,
transit.
so we won't have a cohabitation issue there. Kentrosaurus like sauropods and hadrosaurs, so we could get some kind of Pachy in here potentially, or a Mimus. What does Gallimimus like? Sauropods, Stegosaurs. It doesn't like Hadrosaurs, though. So if that's the case, we might as well put like a Dracorex. Yeah, so we'll put Dracorex in there. We'll just be careful not to put too many. And we should be able to have a 4-species enclosure here. They changed it up a bit from the first game, to where you can't just throw a bunch of herbivores in together anymore. Because used to you could just put a crap load of... How did this get out? How did this get out? What the crap? There's no broken fence. Excuse you. Whew, that could have been bad. Somehow this Ceratosaurus just kind of dipped its way out of the pen. Luckily, it didn't kill anyone. We're still losing money because of it, but not nearly as much as we would have if it would have actually eaten someone.
Transportation complete.
Alright, so just waiting on this to get its status check. Make sure that it's still good, which it is. It's potentially going to need a little bit more ground fiber if we put anything else in here. But otherwise, it's doing relatively alright. I just realized this wasn't powered. Oh my gosh. The entire time that wasn't powered and I didn't realize it.
Asset to be collected.
Well, that should jump our rating up a little bit. Once our rating recovers from that Ceratosaurus breaking out.
Transit has commenced.
Alright. We can go ahead and put out the Alluro Titan. Let's see here. So this needs ground fiber, which we have. Because Kentrosaurus needed ground fiber. Yep. So those go well together. And they need 4 total. The synthesis batch is only 5, so we're actually going to probably need to do 2 batches of these. Now, can I actually, I need to look and see. I can't remember. So it was 9 total. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're like 1 short. So we need to give 1 person a little bit more genetics. And then for the viewing gallery, we are apparently really short. We'll see how that ends up working out. Once our scientists are done doing whatever they're doing. Let's go ahead and refill this before I forget. Oh, all 5 of them actually survived. Cheaper incubation. And welfare specialist. That cheaper incubation just cuts off a bunch of money from the incubate. So the first half is synthesize, the second half is incubate. So if you can get somebody one for each, then you're really going to be saving some money putting out dinosaurs. Hey, bud. Okay, run away then.
Transportation in progress.
Oh, we got another storm coming in. Oh, geez. Every time. It's completely disabled. I can't back up. Need to get this the heck out of here. This is as fast as I can drive because of the storm.
Confirming asset status.
My other vehicle got destroyed too. Uh-oh, it's waking up. Don't mind us. Oh. Dang it. This is so frustrating. Whatever, I don't even care at this point. It's fine. It's like 50,000 to replace them. Not even worth my effort at this point. Alright, let's see here. It says insufficient skill. We need 16 total. Let's see. 5, 9, 10, 11. So we need like 5 more. That should do the trick. Hey, you! I don't even know where you got that from. Drop it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. You trying to say hi? You trying to say hi to the stream? Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Crazy pup. Alright, so we got logistics, that person, and this person. So there we go. So we just kind of let this storm pass now.
Picking up asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Man, the storm has been going on for a while.
Commencing asset transit.
There we go. The storm has ended across the top, so it's good to go ahead and open these up. The sooner we open it up, the less money we lose. And I just need to double check this Alloro Titan and make sure it's good. Should be.
Asset has been delivered.
This duck-billed dinosaur is an Alloro Titan. It was one of the last non-avian dinosaurs to go extinct. Until we resurrected it, that is. Now it lives to be studied and put on display. The Alloro Titan is a herbivore. As it grinds away its teeth while eating, it has hundreds more that continually take their place. There's a lesson in there somewhere.
There we go, yeah, so those are perfectly content in there. It actually survived. And let's see here, so... Trying to think of what we could potentially use here. That Proceratosaurus keeps coming up. And I know the Velociraptors are going to be getting unlocked here soon, too. Yeah, once we hit 3 stars, we can get Velociraptors. So I think we might do that. We'll hit 3 stars, we'll get Velociraptor.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Potentially do Baryonyx as well. We'll see what happens here with our Alloro Titans and all that. Because we're putting these Alloro Titans in here, and then we're also we're going to be making a Plesiosaur. Got a little hypothermia going on there.
Asset has been transported.
Do a medical scan on that. I don't know if these guys are sick or if they just they got hurt from fighting. I don't even think they've been out long enough to get a hypothermia. We'll see what happens.
Asset transportation incomplete.
See, I already got the research for that one. Another Struth, he must have died. How many are we down to now? We're down to 4.
Asset being
So it is
transported.
probably about time to incubate more of them. But let's go ahead and pause for a second. We got a few things going on here. So we need our lagoon viewing gallery. So put that there. Put that there. And then let's see here. Staff busy. 7. We're going to be 1 short on our genetics. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we're 1 short on genetics. we still have people we can train, so we can make it work. Oh, they're doing the treatment. That's what it is. I was like, why can't I use these people? It's because of the treatment.
Asset has been collected.
Well, I guess since I'm just waiting, I might as well, like that person, might as well go ahead and rest them. That's fine. Sabotage that if you want. How much is the mosasaur? They're a lot. A couple million at least. So let's see here. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see exactly how much it is. Not on this level, anyways. I don't have it unlocked for this level. But if we come in here to research, to where you actually research it, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to see it there either. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the research alone for getting it is like a million or two, and then the dig sites to actually get the fossils for it are a couple million, and then to put out the mosasaur is another couple million. So I mean, it's probably 5 or 6 million total to get a mosasaur. And then when you do get it, like this enclosure here isn't even big enough. You need 5 total lagoon sections to make one mosasaur enclosure. This is only 4. That's all I had the space for. How did this get out? I swear these dinosaurs are just like morphing through my fence or something. This dude straight just got out somehow. Like, there's no broken fence. I had a ceratosaur do that too earlier. I have no idea how these are getting out.
Eyes on the asset. Hit confirmed. Tranquilization administered.
Collecting asset.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know how that keeps happening. It's kind of annoying. And then we have a Struthi that died.
Heading to collect the asset.
Only 3 of them left. Put that Carno back in there. Alright, and then for our staff, let's see here. I don't know why I just put both into genetics. I should have put one into welfare too. Alright, I should be able to do plesiosaur now. Or plesiosaur. Yeah, so we got motivated. There we go. Finally. Took a little bit, but we're finally going to get the plesiosaur put in here.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress.
And I might as well put out some more Struthies. Pretty much any of these people can do it. Just have that guy do that. How much money do I have? I have 3 million. So, not even remotely close to being able to do a mosasaur. Like I said, I I don't even have enough. I mean, I could potentially spread it out this way, but it would be a terrible enclosure because the mosasaur would potentially get out of viewing range, which essentially makes it useless. Plus, I would have to research all the way to it, and this is Jurassic difficulty challenge mode, so you're really limited on what you can actually do in this. I mean, you could potentially put a mosasaur, but it probably wouldn't be the smartest usage of your money. And you could potentially end up bankrupting yourself by trying to do it.
Delivery has been completed.
Fresh Struthies coming out. So I'm trying to figure out here. Shelter coverage could be a little bit better. Yeah, our biggest issue is just our appeal. I'll go ahead and make a little bit more shelters. So one there, one over here. And then let's see, our transport rating could be a little better too. What do we got here? All right, I don't want to upset the criminals, and a 1.25 million for a plesiosaur egg. I can go for that. Because that alone was enough to make it to where we can get the plesiosaurs, so that works out. Now, how many do these need? Okay, minimum population of 1. Alright, so we're well on our way to getting plesiosaur now. Gonna put down a fish feeder. They might need 2 of them. Is my shelter coverage really only at 96? I thought I had everything covered at this point. Another Struthi died.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Let's see here. What are these like? Ankylosaurs and Stegosaurs. Do I have any Ankylosaurs that I haven't used? Sauropelta. Just want to double check, make sure that they need ground leaf, because we already have ground leaf in there. See, that needs ground fruit and ground nut, so we don't want Crichton. The Giganospinosaurus requires ground leaf. That could be good to get. Or Huayangosaurus. That requires ground fruit. Yeah, so Huayangosaurus requires ground leaf. And let's see here. Yeah. I think we have it available too. No, we don't. We would just have to research it. Okay. Just trying to plan out what dinosaurs we're gonna have next, because we're trying to get to 5 stars as quick as we can. feel like I could definitely get more Apatosaurus in here. So I needed a little bit more ground fiber. Where's the Kentrosaurus? That's good. And then Apatosaurus is good as well. Yeah, so might get another Apatosaurus and throw it in there. That'll be a little bit more rating.
Can you smell that? Not
there
the
we go.
dinosaurs.
3 stars.
We leave that out of the brochures for reasons that should be obvious. No, I was referring to the sweet smell of success. That's your work. Keep it up.
You're impressing the right folks around this place. Take from that what you will, but, watch your back. The predators here are not just in the bushes.
Alright, so we're going to need to probably put another enclosure down here. That might be a good spot for like a medium or large carnivore. In fact, that'd probably be a good spot for that Baryonyx I was talking about. Alright, plesiosaur time. And of course it's dark out, so we can't even see it.
Another creature from the ancient oceans. This time a plesiosaurus. It has a flat body, an elongated tail, and 4 powerful flippers that help it glide through the water. Like modern-day sea mammals, it has to come up for air. It basically spends its time surfing and eating, which is not a bad way to live.
So I'm thinking we could probably get away with like a Velociraptor enclosure in here, which will give for the guests a reason to actually come this direction. And then maybe like a Baryonyx enclosure in there. And now we should have Velociraptor available. Yep. Rest up those scientists that need it. And then just double check on these guys now that they're starting to spread out a little bit, just to make sure that they're comfortable. It's probably our last Struthy. Yep.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah, so now all of our old Struthys are dead, and we just have the new ones.
Transit
There we
has
go.
commenced.
So these guys have enough space now. I could potentially put like 1 or 2 more in here, but it might not be worth it at this point, so that'll be pretty much it for that enclosure. I'll go ahead and start making the Velociraptor enclosure, though. It's a risky move putting raptors in here, but, you know, we need the rating, so... There we go. Hey, Virtual Jeff. I'm good. How are you? Let's get this viewing gallery put here. There we go. Yeah, so this will be right about the right size for raptors. Don't need anything too crazy. And with our shops right here, that should pretty much cover them. And then the other thing we'll need to do is we'll come in here and we'll research the Baryonyx once our staff is done resting. which is right now. I should have just waited a second. There we go. So we'll send them out to do that. Let's see here. We might go ahead and incubate another Apatosaurus. Yeah. You've kept the virtual portion of your name the entire time, right? So we're just fast forwarding here. And I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, so we have Baryonyx is available. Yeah, I like Baryonyx. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll stick with my original plan. So Velociraptor in here, Baryonyx in this spot, and that should get us pretty close to a 5-star rating, I would hope. All right, let's see here. One thing we need to research. I haven't researched it yet, but it's really slowing us down. I need to research this. This will allow us to get more fossils from expeditions, and it will allow us to extract more fossils at a time. What is this? Foot and mouth disease? Oh, rabies. Uh-oh. Well, how the heck am I supposed to do this one? I'm not sure how this is going to work. Typically, in order to research the cure for rabies, you need to take a picture of a dinosaur with rabies. But I don't know how I'm going to take a picture of a aquatic. Oh boy. Do a barrel roll. Maybe I can ramp this in the air and then snap a picture at the same time. I mean, the game could be silly and just let me do it like this. We'll see. Actually. Oh, well, that worked, apparently. Cool. Yeah, well, I definitely appreciate you coming back. I really do. I know a lot of people dropped off because I stopped streaming for a while. Just had a lot of stuff going on, and you know, there's other things that I needed to do. But I mean, the channel's still gonna be here, and I definitely intend to continue doing stuff. That's why I've been trying to make a little bit of a comeback here and trying to get back on a different, a bit of a schedule. I know I'm not the most consistent, but doing the best I can with it. So I really do appreciate the support. Just gotta wait for this research to finish so I can there go cure my rabid plesiosaur. Oh. What the heck? As soon as I finished researching it, it just magically got rid of rabies itself. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. What was the next step that I needed to do? Oh, yeah. So if we come over here, this is expensive, but extraction capacity. And then upgraded yield. So now we'll get more fossils, and we can extract more fossils at a time. So we'll send out another expedition for velociraptors. And then double check that our scientists are rested up here, because a couple of them, well, it's the one that I just used is reaching their limit. Can I go ahead and make another apatosaur yet? Nope, staff is busy. Definitely having to keep that balance with the staff one here. If I hire much more staff, or train my staff much more, I'm going to start losing money. But if I don't hire more staff or train my staff, I'm not going to be able to put out bigger and better dinosaurs. So there's a bit of a balance here that I'm trying to find. And then yeah, let's see. We got all this space over here. And I'm thinking that if we absolutely have to, we could potentially do like an aviary. Because I know you can get a bunch of those birds in together. Might be worth doing that. So I'm hoping that we don't have to get to that point. But I'm worried because we're starting to run a little low on space. But we are at 3 out of 5 stars, so we're getting close. We're only one species short of reaching our target species amount. So I could potentially upgrade my transport here. So let's do that before I forget to do it. This actually seems like a really good spot for this. But nope, actually I don't want to do that. Because if I put it there, for one, I might end up going out of bounds on the park, and for two, I won't have any room to expand my velociraptor enclosure if it's not big enough. Alright, so the velociraptor is viable now. Let's go ahead and connect that. There we go. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Push this all the way up against the fence, and then we can do that. There we go. So once this is finished, it'll help our transport rating, which will bring our star rating up a little bit. We're still doing our expedition for the velociraptors. We can make a second apatosaur now, though. Might as well start to try to fill out our enclosures a little bit more, the ones that we already have. I can't remember. Did I research Huayangosaurus, or did I not do that yet? I haven't done it yet. Okay. Yeah, we're at the 4.5 hour mark out of 9 hours total. Ooh. We might not want this one. Let's discard this one. Because I'm trying to put a bunch of stuff in one enclosure, it's going to be a bad idea to have one with a large appetite. Because it's going to need more food. my person for extraction is busy right this second, so go ahead and rest them. There we go, and we got the long-lived. Nice.
I've got something for you to do. Give it a once-over.
Keep the dinosaurs disease-free, because that will be a pretty straightforward one. And let's see here. Can we extract these now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so once those are extracted, we'll go ahead and start making Velociraptor as well. And then, let's see here. As far as dig sites go, we'll come over here and we'll start looking for baryonyx. We'll go ahead and just lose the 100,000. Not a big deal. We're making a lot of profit. I want to go ahead and start getting these fossils going. Run away! Okay, they made it. Just stinking barely, but they made it. Alright, so the Velociraptors are viable now. So let's get those going. Hey, I'm doing alright. How are you? Whoa, what the heck? What the heck? Why did it just now give me a heads up that these guys have low health? Did they not eat? I bet you these were starving, and they just now ate. You big dummies. Man, these things are cool. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you you coming back and stopping in. We'll scan it. Let me know what the heck is going on with it. It's got a concussion. What about this one? I bet you got a concussion from trying to get out because it was hungry and wouldn't eat. Minor fracture. Well, just heal it then. You're right there. Yeah, this is Jurassic World Evolution 2. So, obviously the sequel to the first one.
Outstanding. Let's call this one complete.
It's a decent amount more complicated than the first one, and a fair bit harder as well. So, if the first one wasn't challenging enough for you, this one will definitely do it. Alright, so our Potosaur is ready for release, so let's go ahead and throw this in here.
Asset to be collected.
And I really don't want the intolerant ones. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, that's the first level, is the Oregon level. Cheaper incubation. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to make another batch of these, but that'll at least get us started. Now I'm not quite sure how the heck this works. Oh, great. Oh wait, no, never mind. It works. Never mind. There we go. I've never seen an aquatic actually have to be transported over here. So this ought to be interesting. I mean, technically, Plesiosaur drinks water, or not drinks water. I was getting a drink of water, that's why I said that. The Plesiosaur breathes air, so I suppose this would work. This thing is way smaller than I was expecting. Look at the little guy. Like, it's kind of tiny. Alright. Get him over here and get him healed. Yeah, it's so small. Now that you can see it, like, out of the water, you can see just how small it is. That's it's kind of sad. Like, in these big water things, it's hard to tell just how big they actually are, because, you know, you don't have anything to compare it to, but seeing it out of the water, it's hilariously small.
Collecting asset.
I don't know if I can get rid of this intolerant. I can't. Need to rest all my scientists. They only require 2, so we'll be able to get away with just having the 2 of them for now until we can make more. And put that back in the water. There we go.
Underway. Asset being transported. Commencing asset transit. Asset has been delivered.
Everyone knows I have a soft spot for this dinosaur, the Velociraptor, and they get a bad rap as far as I'm concerned. But if you imprint early enough, you can make real connections with them. Other than Claire, raptors are the most intelligent partners I've ever had. And like her, they could kill me in the blink of an eye. That's a joke.
Well, that didn't take long for them to start fighting. That should be the only time that they fight, though. They were fighting for dominance that first time. Now that that one has the dominance, it should be good. Actually, never mind. The aggressive one didn't get it. Nope, and we're getting a storm. Go figure. I put out Velociraptors, and then there's immediately a storm. I have the Baryonyx fossils. Let's see here. Trying to decide what to put in this enclosure. I think we decided on Chunkingosaurus, or not Chunkingosaurus, Huayangosaurus. So let's go ahead and research that. Minor fracture. So that's not a big deal. We can easily fix that one. There we go. Because apparently shooting a velociraptor with a dart rifle is enough to fix its issues with a minor fracture. Just need a bit more forest here. There we go. Just want to make sure these guys are nice and comfortable. Alright, so Huangosaurus should be available. The only annoying thing about Huangosaurus is it's in the same one as Chunkingosaurus, so we're going to end up getting both of them at the same time, which is fine, I guess, but I'm not going to use one of them. Nope, can't back it up. Man, hopefully the storm ends soon. This thing's been going on forever. Come on, Storm. End already. There. That storm was going on forever. I think what I'm going to do, we have the money for it. I'm going to make a second response facility over here. I was gonna say.
Asset collection request received.
The Nasutoceratops, yeah, I mean, it was about time for that to die, so. And then let's see here. We can cancel that, because now we can assign these to patrol this one and this one.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, let's see here. So, should probably get some more Nasutoceratops, since we know these are starting to die. You know what? I should probably do this. Because otherwise these guys are going to get themselves killed.
Mission reported. Asset status confirmed. Asset has been checked. Reporting asset status.
There we go. Yeah, so all these guys have tuberculosis, and I wasn't aware of it. Jeez, so many fossils. Oh my gosh. So we're just gonna pick Huayangosaurus ones. So that, and that, and that. And then we'll go ahead and get some that give us money as well. There we go. So I'm guessing this one is hurt. Typically when they fight, one of them gets hurt, whether it's actually like severely hurt or just minorly hurt. But you can see its health is down a little bit, so it's coming back up a little bit. Now I'm hoping it has a broken claw. Because if it has a broken claw, then I can start to try to get the ingrown nail, which is actually one of the only ones that I need for the database. I'll be making a guide on that soon, but I've almost completed the database already. Whoa. Tuberculosis is running rampant in our park right now.
I'll make this short
Jeez.
and direct. There is a new objective I'd like to
let's
see
see
you
here.
complete, review the details I've sent, and then get to it. Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Let's get those going. I might end up having to take direct control of this, because this is starting to look kind of dire here.
Reporting with asset diagnosis.
Oh, it does have a broken claw. Nice. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that and let it get an ingrown nail. Now I have to drive all the way over here and start to medicate these, like very, very quickly. Must drive fast. Man, it still says that we have 5. This is spread all the way across the park, apparently. Yeah, I didn't get to this one fast enough.
Heading to collect the asset.
Sorry, little guy. And then yeah, all the way across the park at the other one. This tuberculosis is hitting us pretty hard. Must drive fast. Excuse me, people. Coming through. This is when being good at shooters comes into play. Even though I'm not playing a shooter game right now. Oh my gosh, now it's over here with the ceratosaurs. Alright, well, there's only one left, so I'm going to send it to do its own thing, so that way we can focus on other stuff here. Alright, let's put the Nasutoceratops in here, where it's supposed to go. All these guys are good. Let's see here, how are we looking on our fossils? Might as well start extracting stuff just to get them out of our slots here. And then, let's see here. Baryonyx. And then, yeah, the Baryonyx is going to go over here. Although I'm definitely getting concerned that we're going to run out of space.
Assets in the air.
That's gonna be too small.
Asset transported. Asset being transported.
Huh. Strange. But yeah, I appreciate you subscribing. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. The campaign was definitely not the best, but everything else in the game has been pretty good.
Delivery has been completed. Asset in transit.
There we go. That'll be big enough. There we go. All right, I'm hoping this raptor gets an ingrown claw. That may sound mean, but I need it for the database. Yeah, it was,
Transported.
you basically play the entire campaign as a, tutorial. Once you get past the campaign and you actually get into, challenge, or chaos theory, that's where the actual game starts. The campaign was basically nothing more than just a really long tutorial. Thirsty, aggressive, and thirsty. That's fine. They need water anyways, so.
I'm not above expressing gratitude if it's in order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
Well, that's not good. Let's go ahead and get that tranked and healed up. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have room for another enclosure in here. It's not gonna be able to be a massive one, and then I got room for like a couple more enclosures over here, and then we're gonna be out of space. So I'm getting a little concerned about us hitting this 5 stars. Now I do have enough space in my other enclosures that I'll be able to put more. So that might end up being the thing that we need to do.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So like I could put more velociraptors in here. I still haven't put my Draco Rex in here, which I'm going to be doing. Hyungosaurus is going to go in here. I can still put more Nodosaurus and Nazutoceratops. You're on the UK challenge mode? Okay. Are you doing medium or are you doing easy, Jurassic?
Transporting asset.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Yeah, what level are you doing of difficulty wise? Personally, when I went through the first time for challenge mode, I just did medium because I wanted to unlock everything. And then now I'm coming back through and doing them again, except this time on Jurassic. This raptor is going to get a little lonely for a minute. Hey, thanks. You have a great day, too.
Asset transportation complete.
Alright, so we got
Asset.
3 baryonyx coming in. I'm going to go ahead and put the piscivore feeder. Or not, because I don't have it unlocked. That'll be fine. It's going to take him a while to get over here anyways. It's kind of a long flight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did it on medium just as a little bit more of a challenge, but yeah, the recommendation was just to do it on easy. And yeah, for the same exact reason, to just get everything unlocked.
Commencing asset.
I got 5 stars on them, and then I kept playing for a little bit on each of them just to like unlock all the different dinosaurs. That's the best way to unlock the dinosaurs, is to just play those on an easier difficulty, and then just unlock everything through that. Because you really don't unlock very many dinosaurs from the campaign. Especially since during the entire campaign you don't put out a single dinosaur. You don't incubate a single dinosaur in the entire campaign. which I found a little odd.
Asset has been collected.
I mean, I get what they were going for and the fact that, you know, all the dinosaurs are loose in the world and you wouldn't necessarily need to make new dinosaurs because they're, you know, reproducing in the wild, but still. Oh, I like it. I think the animations are way better. It gives the dinosaurs a lot more life to them. And, you know, I like the fact that there's a little bit more to manage. Now, in sandbox mode, I feel like they could do some changes to, like, make it to where the management wasn't as crazy if you want to just play around. But,
these animals have very
for the most
large
part, I
claws on
really
their
like the
first digit.
changes that they made.
This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it. The baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
This guy likes rock. There we go. And then it's going to need a bit more forest.
Delivery complete.
Wasn't expecting these to actually need this much forest. And now we have the fish feeder available. Put 2 in there, just so that way there's enough. Hoping for males in the game. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't actually show that there's males, but you'd have to assume that there are. Must have been my other Nizutoceratops, or Struthiomimus. Oh, that was the last one that from the old group. And then let's see here. My Velociraptor is finished, so let's put this back in here, which will inevitably lead to another fight. All right, so just to get another species out, let's go ahead and do Huayangosaurus. And then rest our staff that needs rested. What time are we up to? 5 hours and 13 minutes. Yeah, the common cold. Freaking so annoying. You can't cure it, and it just spreads like crazy. Really, the only thing you can do if the common cold starts to hit you, if you catch it early enough, and you catch like the very first one, and you trank it and move it to an enclosure by itself, you can keep it from spreading. But you have to be like lucky in order for that to happen. Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's gonna be an interesting task, especially since that one, it's herbivores only, and I think that's the one with the diseases, like, turned up to, like, insane levels. Huayangosaurus. I don't think I want environmental needs. So I'm gonna need to, incubate another batch of these.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, nice. This one's got a broken claw. So this is what I'm hoping for is a broken claw, and I'm hoping that it turns into an ingrown nail. Because I've almost completed the database, and I'm fairly certain that that's like one of the only ones that I haven't gotten yet. So I seen it on another save file as the ingrown nail, but I haven't been able to get it on this. had random diseases popping up and had not researched it yet. Yeah. Well, they do that on purpose to where you can't research it until you get it, which is kind of annoying. How many do these need to be happy? Oh, it only needs one. Okay. So I'm just going to do one from each of these batches. There we go. All right, so we got 3 minutes before those come out. And then, oh, Velociraptor fighting again. I'm hoping this second Velociraptor will win. So, it'll be the alpha. Because then we won't have any fights. Ah, dang it. Based on a video that I watched anyways. Yeah, you're gonna have to go for like the big ones. Now, on that map I did notice, and it's something that I'm probably going to do, you can get aquatics. So even though it says herbivores only, you can actually get aquatics too. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all of these that have a broken claw. I'm not gonna heal them. I want that chance of getting a ingrown nail. Because I think that's how you get it. I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, let's read the broken claw here. Yeah. If untreated, can lead to the major injury ingrown claw. So, you don't want to treat it. And that's how you'll get that one. I'm hoping at least one of them gives it to us. So that way I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because that's the only one that I'm actually going to have to like purposely try to get. The other ones that I'm missing are like the diseases. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can get the aviary on there as well. So that's probably what I'm going to end up doing for Jurassic difficulty, is start with small herbivores, and then work up to bigger ones, and then get aquatics. Because the aquatics are going to have much higher rating. Damaged tooth. Well, I don't want to lower this guy's ability to fight. That's for sure. I would like for him to actually win.
Do I want the dinosaurs to fight? No. But do they want to fight? For some, it is what they were born for, what they live for, and what they're willing to die for. That is a purity that few humans have.
Oh, wait. This Baryonyx has an undiagnosed illness, and I didn't see them fight. So it's either sick, or it's got that ingrown nail. Where are you at, you adorable little booger? I'm sad it doesn't do its little hop anymore. It used to do an
My
adorable
Chinese
little
isn't
hop.
very good. Okay, I don't speak it at all, but let me give this one a try. Huayangosaurus. Nailed it, I think. Anywho, this is a type of stegosaur that was first discovered in the Sichuan province of China. It's a popular species with our guests, and with crossword puzzle creators.
I'm sending you information on another objective.
Let's see here. Probably just that one. It'll just happen on its own.
The creature comforts that come with wealth, but there is no denying that the park is a business, so we have to be aware of the bottom line.
Okay, this one has a broken claw again, so I need that to turn into a ingrown nail. I've had like multiple broken claws. They keep teasing me, but I just can't get that ingrown nail to happen. The other thing I need to look at here too. So I'm only at 3.5 stars. My shelter rating, my restroom coverage could be better. Oh, it's one of your favorites? Nice. We might be able to put one of those out. I'm just looking to see if I can find a place for it. I don't know that I have one quite yet. So all these should be cohabitating just fine. And let's see here. So Huayangosaurus likes mimuses, sauropods, hadrosaurs, and pachycephalosaurs. Nope. And hadrosaur. So we can put a hadrosaur in here, and the Struthies won't be too upset. Now, what do we have in this enclosure? We have ground. This guy needs tall nut. Oh, wait. Wait, I think it might have gotten the ingrown nail. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi. My puppy just came up and just got right in my face. Apparently he needed to let me know he was here. Hang on. You crazy? My goodness. There you go. Alright, we got a few a lot of injury. My gosh, everything is getting injured. I might need to make a second medical thing. Let me scan. There we go. And I'm gonna have to change its Alright, somebody has avian influenza. That's why they're all getting sick. Yeah, this one. I haven't found it yet, but the game gave it to me as an option, so. Come on, ingrown nail. Yes! Ingrown claw. There we go. Hang on. What are you barking at? Is there a deer? Come here, bud. Oh, there is a deer. Quit barking at the deer. Come on. Yeah, come on. Get back in here. There. Get back in here. Quit barking at the deers. Deer. Is it deer or deers? I think it's deer. Plural. Try increasing your safety in hotels. And, yeah, I've completed the Chaos Theory mode. Yeah, he was out there on the balcony just barking at a couple deer out in the woods. Alright, so I got my ingrown nail. So now I just need to transport that. So I can stop doing all that nonsense. Oh boy. We got some shenanigans going on though. Tons of things sick. And then let's see here. So I was looking at my coverage here. I need restrooms and shelters down here. And I haven't looked at my amenities in a while. Or accommodations. Yeah, my accommodations are good. I never configured these, so I can get more money from these. Hang on, I got all sorts of stuff going on, so I need to pause it. 88. 11, that one. And then, let's see here. So 11, 13... 13,170. And then let's see here. 13,170. None of these will give us more. So there we go. So that one's configured. 4638. Oop, 6630. And then let's see here. 11, 12. Ooh, 18. So definitely going with the 18, and then let's see here. 18. None of them are going to give me anymore, so that one's good enough. And then let's see here. 738, 1464. 1470 is the best one. 1548, 2088, and then let's see here, 2172, 27, 28. There we go. Not making as much profit, but that one will work. All right, and then let's see here. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff going on. Move this baryonyx over here. Get that thing being healed. And then I need to come through here and start to manually do this. What am I currently making? Right this second, I'm not making anything because I'm just trying to deal with everything in my park being either sick or injured all of a sudden.
Diagnosis complete.
There it goes, okay. I was gonna say, it just took a second. There's one thing sick over here, it looks like. There we go. So we treated that one. It's just faster if you do it manually. I'm playing on Jurassic difficulty currently. Yes, I have 3 plesiosaurs. Once I heal everything here, I'll show them to you. But currently we have like literally everything sick, so. Hang in there, buddy. You're gonna be alright. Alright. I need to see what's low on health. Alright, all my plesiosaurs are good. I can't even manually do those anyways, so. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, the UK one is, it's not terribly difficult, but it's, not the easiest one either.
Asset diagnosed.
Alright, so now, gotta come over here. You can't manually heal these ones as far as I know. Let's get this baryonyx back out here.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright. Yeah, Northwest and Southwest USA, those ones are good ones. The last mission is a little bit weird. The layout of the map is just so strange. I think they were doing that on purpose, but still. Alright, let's see here. I need more velociraptors to fill out this velociraptor enclosure. I haven't gotten a status check on my baryonyx, so I don't know if I need more.
Transportation underway.
There we go. Jeez. So I have two different diseases going on in my park at the same time right now. I have avian influenza and I have tuberculosis. Yeah, this is getting outrageous. Oh, jeez. So all of those are sick now. I don't want to attack my ranger team, because that gets really annoying. So let's not do that. And once these guys get their status check, I'll be able to see if we can get more in here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Actually, I don't know that we're going to be able to. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get any more baryonyx in here. These are kind of reaching the threshold. They're like all just right there, just good enough that they're at 100. I don't want to push it any further than that, though. I like to keep all my dinosaurs at 100 if I can. 45 million? I don't think I had that much. Holy crap. Gotta get these diseases under control. Yeah, it's like it's just spreading as fast as I can heal it, so. This hasn't been a problem up until now. Now, I know on the map where there's going to be, like, disease galore, I do intend to make, like, multiple paleo medical facilities. Because that's going to be what you're going to have to do. But on this, I was not expecting to need to do that. Go forward. Go forward. Okay, seriously? It never ends. Even doing this manually as fast as I can, I'm still just not being able to get this disease under control. Maybe? There. Who has the major... I don't know who's injured. I don't even know who's injured right now. Baryonyx? Yeah, okay. Was this Baryonyx with the concussion? There. Okay. I think we finally got this under control a little bit. Just gonna rest my scientist for a second. Jeez. That was ridiculous.
En route to collect the asset.
I expect there's gonna be more fighting in the Velociraptor enclosure. Alright, and I really need to start nailing down why it is that we're not at 5 stars yet, because we really should be. Food, drink, and shopping coverage.
Asset in transit.
It says our food, drink, and shopping coverage is 80%. Oh wait, hang on. Some down here. Oh, of course. Man, they are just hitting me hard right now. My gosh. I just got done with like 1 billion dinosaurs being sick, and now they're gonna hit me with a snowstorm. Oh, this is the worst. Come on. Bah! Stinking building constraints. It's the worst. I'm just gonna put a small one. Or not. How does that not fit? Come on. The building constraints in this are just the absolute worst. Like, I should clearly be able to build this in here. It's so frustrating. Wait. There we go. Alright. Perseverance. Oh yeah, we need to activate our shelters. All the fighting.
Confirming asset delivery. Delivery has been completed.
Let me scan it. I can't scan it for some reason. There we go. These baryonyx are driving me crazy. They're just constantly getting injured.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset. Asset being transported.
Alright, storm is over. Finally.
Asset has been collected.
See, I'm just trying to figure out what it is that we're going to need to actually get to that 5-star mark, because I mean, I have the dinosaur rating, I just don't I'm just not quite getting what I need. Yeah, see, I have 104% of the appeal that we're shooting for. It's looking like there's some slight overcrowding, ever so slightly. Our transport rating is good. This is the guest overcrowding. And yeah, just a little bit down here.
Of course, I understand that the dinosaurs have entertainment value. They are the ultimate curiosity. Still, I won't have them treated as sideshow exhibits. They are wonders of science. Our wonders.
Man, 4 things have injuries right now. So we got hypothermia there. We got hypothermia here. Hypothermia. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a second paleo medical. This is getting out of hand.
Picking up asset.
Let's do the Carno first. Gonna kind of do them in order of like importance. Oh, I don't need that one. So we can cancel that.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Just need to power this building.
Asset transportation in progress.
Five Rexes should get me to 5 stars. Yeah. The problem is that would take a humongous amount of space. We're running out of power.
Transit has commenced. Asset to be collected.
Okay. So we have our plesiosaurs in here. But I don't think we're going to be able to put any more without them getting upset. And they're only 200 apiece. So 2, 4, 600. 600 total. Whereas Attenborosaurus is 490 apiece. Elasmosaurus is 400. I mean, we could potentially go for like a Mosasaurus. I could potentially make it work. But it's going to be a ton of money to get the Mosasaurus. Wait, we have Tylosaurus unlocked. Let's get Tylosaurus. This thing is pretty good. It's not quite a Mosasaurus level, but it actually it'll actually help. I just have to figure out where the heck it's at. There it is.
Asset has been delivered.
So yeah, we'll put out a couple Tylosaurus. We should be able to fit them in here. Which will jump our rating up quite a bit from those. And then I think, yeah, we're just going to have to go for some, like, big dinosaurs at this point. I mean, I could probably spam out some more dinosaurs into here. Maybe a couple more Apatosaurs. Yeah. So we can get a couple more apatosaurs in there.
Transportation complete.
So yeah, we're just kind of working on getting all of our stuff healed here. I don't know. What do you think? You think it's a good idea? So Tylosaurus, like I said, is it's not quite to a mosasaur, but it's got 1661 appeal. It synthesizes 3 at a time rather than 1. And I think we might be able to get away with getting 2 in here. So if we can get 2 Tylosaur in here, that'll be 3200 appeal rather than Mosasaur's 2500 appeal. So although it doesn't have the big Mosasaur name, it's actually potentially going to be a little bit better.
Picking up asset.
Let's put that back in there. Take this.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Goes there. And as soon as this is done, we'll put the raptor in there, and then we should be caught up. I mean, this whole past like however long in game, we've been focusing on nothing but just making our dinosaurs healthy again.
Asset being transported. Collecting asset. Asset requiring collection.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh my gosh. Another disease. It's foot and mouth. And none of my scientists are available.
Transportation underway.
Oh, this is terrible.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported.
This is terrible. Oh, and the baryonyx are gonna fight again. No. Well, I might as well scan it and see what's going on with it. I cannot get this under control. This is insane. Oh, Jurassic difficulty. Gotta love it. They just keep kicking you while you're down.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Commencing asset.
Alright, I should be able to research foot and mouth now.
Transit has commenced.
And by the time that gets over there, it should be researched. Yep. Alright, foot and mouth is gone. Alright. Now we just need to transport this guy over here.
Heading to collect
There.
asset.
Okay. I think we have it under control now. So, let's take a look at our park here. And like I said, I think our biggest thing, even though it says we have the appeal we need, I think that's what we're really losing out on. Actually, accommodation rating could be a little bit higher. So we need a hotel. So let's go ahead and build one of those. So we got a hotel, and then let's see. We have a little bit of guest overcrowding going on, so let's go ahead and get this wider path. I know these aren't the most exciting researches and builds, but it's kind of what's going to be necessary. And then I think we're going to need another power plant as well. We're starting to get a little low on power. There we go. We should be kind of coming up on like the final push here of just like really starting to push towards that 5th star. Dead dinosaur. Oh, it's my Ceratops. Okay, that's fine.
Asset collection request.
I was about to worry there for a second, but no, those are dying from old age, so that's fine. That's something else I was worried about. Pro tip in this game, don't delete your fences until your fence is finished building. Because, you know, it takes a second to build your fences. I almost did it on accident. Just like a habit from the first game.
Asset transportation in progress.
Alright, let's see here. Of course.
En route to pick up the asset.
Alright. So we got our hotel built. We're researching the paths so we can get rid of this overcrowding right here. Even though it's just in that one spot. Yeah, I guess there's some more over here too, so. Oh, my Notosaurus died.
Asset. En route to collect the asset.
Alright, I'm going to pause it for a second while I'm fixing these paths. Might as well just replace a bunch of them. There we go. And we come back over here. Upgrade these paths. There. Alright. So I need more Notosaurus. Uh-oh. I think the game might have just glitched.
Asset in transit.
Hang on. I'm hoping that maybe if I come out here and I come back in. Oh boy. Yeah, I think the game just glitched. I can't press anything here. Like I can't get out of this. And I can't scroll over. Like I can zoom in and out, but I can't click anything else. We'll have to, at least I could do that, so I can reload from an autosave. Alright, we need to figure out where the heck we were.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, okay, so... Had I built this yet? Nope, I hadn't built this yet. Alright, so we get that built, so we can get our stuff powered here. That's gonna come down.
Complete.
In the meantime, let's see here. We got... Yeah, there's that Tylosaur. Get that extracting.
En route to pick up the asset.
Alright. And then the Nodosaurus dies.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, let's go ahead and replace our path again like we did last time. There we go, and then we come over here. Get all these. There, upgraded our paths. Let's go ahead and make this Nodosaur. Hopefully it doesn't glitch this time. There we go. Okay. I might have just like clicked too fast and like confused the game or something. I haven't looked in a while to see what our profit per minute is. 239,000. Okay, that's pretty decent.
collecting asset.
There we go. So we got the Nodosaur coming in here. We don't have any crowding. 95% guest approval. What dinosaur doesn't have... Oh, I bet you it's a Brachiosaur. Because this Brachiosaur doesn't have 100%. I mean, that's fine. That shouldn't be dropping me very much. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's just straight. We just need high-ticket dinosaurs at this point. So we'll get those bad boys incubating.
Transportation complete. Asset has been collected.
Synthesizing, not incubating.
Confirming asset delivery.
Claire once told me to pay attention to the details. I guess if you do, the rest will sort itself out. That's good advice to think about as you look at your next objective.
Alright, there we go. Only one of them survived. Dang it. It's a aggressive, antisocial, and intolerant. Well, let's go ahead and make a different one. Well, we're not going to be able to quite yet, because we got to rest our scientists. But yeah, even just one of these is literally double the amount that these plesiosaurs have, so... Definitely think this is going to be the way to go. What the heck? Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Apparently one of our plesiosaurs killed the other one. At least it was the old one. Jeez. What a vicious guy. Oh, I never, I had apparently not expanded the raptor enclosure yet.
Asset being transported.
There, as they expand out, they should get more. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was putting the wrong thing. That explains it. Now they just need... bit more of that. There we go. Now we can get a lot more raptors in here.
While I often marvel at the dinosaurs, I am not often wowed by people. So listen when I say this.
Wow!
All right, we're at 4 stars, so let's see what we can get going here. We are almost there. All right, our guest approval is 100%. We got good ratings on all of that. Apparently I never configured these. Oops. There was one that was going to give us more. Or at least it was going to. Now it's not. Okay. There we go. I don't know why the burgers are so low, but that's fine. I guess I should double check all these and make sure that I actually configured them. So apparently I keep forgetting to configure them. Let's see here. 19. 19. I don't think any more are going to give us any. Yep. So this might be part of the reason why we aren't higher than we are. Because it does have to do with how much money you're making. Alright, so let's come through here. Double check that these are all configured. Like this one might just be configured wrong at this point. It might have changed. Let's see. That one. And that's it. That one's still relatively in the positive. All right, let's see here. All right, this one had 3. Okay, so aggressive, and antisocial, aggressive, intolerant. Yeah. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to get away with 3, so I'm just going to make 2. I definitely want the cheaper incubation, though. There we go. All right, we got Tylosaurus coming, so that should really start to jump us up a bit. About the lack of space. Guest crowding. What are they talking about? There is no guest crowding. Alright, so we're up to 4.1 stars. We're almost there. I think park-wise, our actual park is fine. Now it's just a matter of we just need higher quality dinosaurs. Could potentially get away with more raptors now, too. So let's go ahead and let's put some more raptors in there. Just need to start filling out my enclosures a little bit better. Oh, and a potosaur as well. Nope. Don't have the staff for it yet. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Hey, I bet you he has salmonella. Given the that they just gave me the research for salmonella. Alright, so we just gotta wait on our dinosaurs that are incubating. We've actually got a... no, we're still good on money. We got 1.7 million. We could have a little bit more, but you know, that's fine. We're still making 240,000 profit per minute. We need to get to 1.2 million profit per minute to get that 5th star. Looks like our food and drink rating is a bit low somewhere. Might have to put small ones in here because we're not having much space left here. Ugh, that's not gonna fit. Ruh-roh. Well, I love how they complained that they don't have enough drinks, and then now we're still in the negative on the drinks. There we go. That fixed it. Alright. Here we are. Tylosaurus.
Way I see it, there are dog people and cat people. And then there's a raptor person. Me. Does that make me special? Probably. Anyway, you can learn a lot from me, like how to deal with your latest objective success.
Remember when you were a kid and they told you not to eat, then go in the water? Well, with this predator, the Tylosaurus, if you go in the water, you're gonna get eaten. I mean, seriously, this is every sailor's nightmare come to life.
Alright, who's diseased now? Oh no, my Ceratosaurus died of old age.
Asset collection request.
This objective has a little something for everyone, but mostly for you. Read it when you get a chance. I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
Yeah, so these guys are comfortable in here, but it's not ideal.
Assets in the air.
So yeah, at this point I think
Picking up asset.
really we just need to keep putting out dinosaurs. We have all these enclosures that we can keep putting them into, so. We're so close.
Asset transportation in progress.
So these guys are cohabitating just fine for now, but eventually these Tylosauruses will probably eat these Plesiosaur. Now I might be able to get away with making another lagoon, like section here. Yeah, there we go.
Transporting asset.
Make their enclosure just a little bigger. Maybe make them a bit more comfortable, so maybe they won't eat the Plesiosaur.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, we don't want large appetite. .3 stars. So close.
Asset transported.
Outstanding. Let's call this one complete.
Of course. There we go. So the Velociraptors are content now. We need another Ceratosaurus. We got the 2 Apatosaurus going in there. Possibly 3 Apatosaurus. And maybe some more Huayangosaurus or something. That I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out.
As a precaution.
Well, you did. Or not. Actually, we still have control of them. It hasn't been affected by the storm yet, so let's get them the heck out of here. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting hit with a disease here in a second, too.
Asset to be collected.
Come on, Storm. Go away. It's been going on for so long. Go away, Storm. There.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why the Apatosaurus do this, but it cracks me up. They just absolutely spaz out, and then watch, they just kind of wait for it, and there it is.
Asset in transit.
Check on these guys now and see. Yeah, they're still missing, well, it's because they haven't went all the way out there yet. Oh, this one just has frostbite. That's fine. We can easily fix that.
Heading to collect the asset.
Now what died? Oh no! My Stratosaurus died of old age.
Asset requiring collection.
So now we're down 2 of them. So we are going to need to replace those.
Asset has been transported.
Okay.
Asset transportation.
Yeah, Apatosaurus is a little weird when it comes to flying it over there. They just like spaz out for some reason.
Transit has commenced.
I just had a storm, so I'm a little bit more confident with letting myself get this low. Normally I wouldn't let myself get this low, but we're kind of on that final push to try to get that 5th star. So the par time is 9 hours. I mean, if I can get it in under 7, that's pretty solid. Oh yeah. Well, you know, with those wild dinosaurs, you can trank them and make them your own, right? If you use your ranger team or your response team, direct control the capture team and fly the helicopter, you can take over them.
En route to collect the asset.
Might overdo it a little bit, but, you know, that's fine.
Asset has been collected.
Let me double check my Apatosaurus in here, but we should have... we might be able to get, like, one more in here.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I don't know why these guys are all the way back here for, but... yeah, we'll get one more Apatosaurus in there.
Asset has been transported. Transportation underway.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be slightly too crowded, but it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we could potentially make it just a little bit bigger for them. There we go. Now, once they spread out a little bit, they should be happy with that. All right, we're at 4.4. And then let's see here. What else could we use? Your goal is to get a Spino? Yeah, those can be a little tough to get. They're pretty expensive, and they're usually one of the last things you can unlock. But that's definitely a good goal to have. Might be able to get some more like Nozutoceratops and Notosaurus. They don't have the highest of ratings, but we should be able to easily put those out. What's irritating is just using all this space right here for this Brachiosaur. This one singular Brachiosaur is taking up so much space. But I don't really have anything to replace it with either, so... Yeah, you can get Spinosaurus on this one, but it's like the last thing. Hey Mario, I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see here. Our food and shopping rating is still a little low. That's probably another Ceratosaurus. Yep.
Asset collection request received.
I don't think there's gonna be a way I can get this in here though. I don't know if this is going to be close enough to count or not. I'll try it. We'll see. Oh, Giga is another good one, though. And that's, it's good to hear, Mario. Glad you're doing good. Go. So maybe that'll help. Okay, that worked. And then let's see here. Oh, of course. There's like one little spot right here for gifts. Oh, come on. Yeah, I appreciate you being here.
Asset to be collected.
So let's see. Oh, there we go. I just needed to turn it this way.
This next objective is important. Treat it as such.
Those numbers are getting absurdly high.
Assets in the air.
Oh, yeah, no, the game definitely lies to you at times and says, oh yeah, these two will be fine together, and then they definitely aren't fine. Let's see here. 18,270 was the highest one. That one works too. 19. Whatever that 19 one was. Well, now it's 20. There we go. And we need to come down here. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I don't know how we're gonna solve this one. Besides potentially making the Carno enclosure slightly smaller. No, we can't really do that. We might just have to deal with the fact that it's not going to be like perfect down here. Or we could potentially try to put... Let's see here. Maybe if I put another medium amenity, it should be close enough. And then we'll slide in a small amenity. Oh, not a whole lot. Just playing this game. We're just working on trying to get 5 stars. We're almost there. It's just being stubborn right now. Of course, it's not going to let me build it there. It's like, yeah, you can build it all the way back here if you want. That would be stupid. Nope. We're just gonna run with it. It shouldn't matter that much. We're at 4.5 out of 5 stars. We're so close. I'm wondering if I can get rid of that Brachiosaur and replace it with Camarasaurus. If that would do the trick. Let's take a look here. So the Brachiosaur is like 200 and something. This Camarasaurus is also 200 and something, but they require way less. So I'm wondering if that's the way to go here. I'm gonna start working on it just in case. I think it might be a smart play.
There's a line between the dinosaurs as a wonder and the dinosaurs as a terror. And we are that line.
Let's see here. There we are. So that's making us more money. We're getting real close now. 4.6. So we're just continuously creeping ever closer to it. Oh, wait. Accommodations. We need more hotels. I'm going to pause it. So that way I'm not wasting more time in game looking for a spot for this. There we go. Alright, and we're going to start looking for Camarasaurus. That's fine. I'll pay the fee. At this point, I'm trying to get it done in under the 7-hour mark, if I can. All right, so our accommodation rating is 100%. We have good shopping everywhere, or good amenity coverage everywhere. There's like a small amount here, but it's like ever so slight. We might have caught this one early enough to eradicate it before it gets bad. There we go. Looks like we might have a little bit of overcrowding somewhere, according to that chart. Where the heck is the overcrowding? Yeah, right here. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that because I have the widest path there already. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I already have the widest path there. Yeah, I do. So I'm not going to be able to fix that. We're at 4.7 out of 5. Oh, we had a Carno die.
Heading to collect the asset.
Guess we can go ahead and make some more. Because we know these are going to start dying off. Oh, we're so close. Can almost taste it. The sweet taste of victory.
Commencing asset
Come on.
transit.
You know it's going to give me a bad storm right before the end, though. It always does. Alright, we need 2.4 million for those. So that's going to take us a minute to save up to. I don't think we're going to get it in under the 7. But either way, just completing this on Jurassic difficulty is a challenge in itself. Pun intended. I'm kind of surprised. I don't want to jinx it, but these Plesiosaur have been doing all right in here with this Tylosaur. But I've done this before where I put them in together, and the Tylosaur just like will randomly eat them out of nowhere. But at least we know we can keep them in there together for a while. Just have to replace them every now and then. Speed up the clock for a second. Man, it's antagonizingly close. Alright, that right there will give us enough to get the Camarasaurus. And then let me double check what Camarasaurus needs. Tall leaf and tall nut. Is that the same thing that this Brachiosaur needs? Yeah, this needs tall nut, so... So we probably won't even have to change this enclosure at all. And yeah, this Brachiosaur is 285, but we're definitely going to be able to get multiple Camarasaurus in here, so... That'll definitely help out. And now the final little stretch waiting game. The thing got to be careful here too. What I'm worried about is once I click to spend all my money, I'm guessing that the game is going to try to screw me by sending a storm my way. So I need to play it at least a little bit smart here. Synthesis batch is 2, minimum population is 1. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So that just gave us an extra 1 million, so that was kind of nice. So this would need extra nature. So because these require so much space anyways, I don't think that's going to be worth it. So we'll just do the 1 for now. And then we'll only do 2 Carnos rather than all 3. There we go. So those will both be ready around the same time. Our Tylosaurus is sick. Whoa, why has it got such low health? Oh, I bet it didn't eat. And then now it's 8, so it's, why is this one so low too? Yeah, I bet both of them didn't eat for a while, and now that they have, their health is coming back up. Don't you go hunting. He looks like he was going hunting for one of my plesiosaurs. Don't you do it. Let's see what's wrong with it. It's got a concussion. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get this big boy out of this enclosure and take him over and heal him. That was probably one of my other Carnos. Yep.
En route to pick up the asset.
Whew. Okay, we had enough.
Asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Transporting asset.
So we're gonna sell off the Brachiosaur, and we're gonna replace the 1 Brachiosaur with hopefully 3 or 4 Camarasaurus.
Asset requiring collection.
All sorts of moving parts.
Asset. Transit. Asset being transported. Asset
Alright, hopefully this gamble pays off.
Asset delivered. delivered.
Known as the chambered lizard, the Camarasaurus impresses with both its size and its blunt snout. It prefers to live in groups. A challenge, but one I'm confident you can handle.
Oh wait, I want this. Tall leaf and ground leaf. Oh, it needs tall nut too, though. There. That should be good enough. How's this guy looking? Good. And the Struthies are like impossible to make angry. There we go. So this will get us some more Camarasaurus. Oh, we need the Tylosaurus to go back in here.
Asset collection request.
This makes sense. Let's go ahead and get these guys medicated. Hopefully, as this guy is starting to walk out here a little bit more, it'll start to register that forest that's back there. Yeah, we don't want them to want more.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only a fool would pass this one up. And I don't think you're a fool. Prove me right. I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth. But there is no denying that the park is a business. So we have to be aware of the bottom line.
Alright, so we're right at the 7-hour mark now.
Transportation complete.
Waiting on this guy to synthesize. There we go. So we'll have 2 more coming out. And then let's see here. Just got to make sure that all the rest of our ratings are good. Which it's looking like they are. Yep, so we just need that extra dinosaur rating, really. So I'm hoping that these Camarasaurus coming out will do the trick. .7 stars. Oh, there we go. Now they wandered all the way back here. Yeah, see, it's got way more space than it needs now. So we can put a bunch of these out. There we go.
While I understand that some of these objectives are difficult, the rewards of seeing them through to the end are many.
Might end up needing a little bit more forest when this one comes out, but otherwise should be good. Yeah, this is a tough pick here. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. So this one hasn't fully counted yet, because it's going to do a little animation, and then it'll count as being in here. There it goes. All right, yeah. So we need a little bit more forest. There we go. All right, so instead of having one brachiosaur in here that was worth 280, we have 3 Camarasaurus all worth 222. So that was the way to go there. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are barely on their threshold there. And these guys are right on their threshold as well. So I guess more Nezudoceratops and Nodosaurus. Although I don't think that's really going to matter much. These don't really do much. Yeah, I've been basically 100% on everything, so I'm still missing dinosaur rating, apparently. Let's see here. We could try to put out a bigger carnivore. In this spot. My worry here, though, is that it's going to ruin our transport rating, and we're gonna ruin our we're gonna have to put all the shops and hotels and all that.
Heading to pick up the asset.
This is frustrating. I'm like right on the cusp of getting the 5 stars, but I just can't quite get it.
Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation underway.
Don't have enough. How many are we short? Two. Well, that works.
Asset delivered.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Suchomimus. And I'm going to take this gamble of putting the Suchomimus in here. Because it says that these should be... Wait. Dislikes and threatens all other species. Never mind. So yeah, I'm just going to have to go for that big carnivore. Try to put it in here somewhere.
En route to collect the asset.
Uh-oh, my game crashed.